on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and... Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
He te iwi, nau mai, hare mai, nau mai, hoki mai, ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori, atu I te ika, a Māui, atu I Taupo, nui a tia, apu atu I a Crown Park. Kei konei, a hau, ko au, te waha I tēnei rā, ko Irimu Patrick tōku ingoa, e mihi atu ki a koutou katoa. He mihi hoki ana ki ngā maunga, ki ngā waka, ki ngā tohu whenua o tēnā o ngā iwi, kua tūhonohono mai nei. Anei, mātou I roto I a Taupo, me mihi hoki ki ngā ahi kā o tēnei rohe, ki ngā iwi, ki ngā maunga whakahi o tēnei takiwa. Welcome everybody back to our live coverage here on Māori Active, Māori Plus, as we see St. Peter's today playing against Onehunga. The starting lineup for St. Peter's College, we have Tahi, Mickey Bennett, Rua, Emily Barclay, Toru, Kate Clancy, Wha, Romy Kenchi, Rima, Jessie Mac Cook, Ono, Sammy Cool, Fitu, Ella Dot, Waru, Sophia Dot, Iwa, Isa Green Kamajo, Te Kau, Zoe Kenna, Te Kau Mātahi, ka tēnā hei, Te Kau Mārua, Kate Henry. No reira, ki ngā kaitākoro o St. Peter's, tēnā koutou. As we see in the background, lining up here, Onehunga, te tīma, no Tāmaki Makaurau, we have our two teams here, one out of Cambridge and St. Peter's in their red strip, and we have Onehunga playing in their dark uniform today. Ko tēnei te rā whakamutunga o tēnei whakataitai, last day of what has been an exciting week here in Taupo. We've been very fortunate to have witnessed excellent level of play. The weather has played its part. The supporters have been first class, and all the whānau and friends that have helped to come and support our players this week. Couldn't ask for anything more. Ki ngā kaimahi, ngā ringa, ngā waiwai, ngā kaiwawao, ko ngā tāngata maha, ko hāpai I tēnei kaupapa, kāre tēnei puna mihi e mimiti. Thank you so much to everybody that has been involved in bringing this week to us. All watching live here on Whakaata Māori, thank you to all the volunteers, the organisers, the referees, the coaches, the managers, the physios. A lot of mahi goes in to enabling these sort of events to occur, and often these roles are voluntary. However, koenei momoha kina kina, he mea hira hira I tēnei whenua hei whakatipu I te tangata. He ahuru mō wai anō hoki ki etahi. We understand the special role that sport plays in our community. As we just get ready, final preparations, as we have St. Peter's playing from left to right, and Onehunga right to left. My name is Wiremu Patrick. It is a pleasure to be here with you, bringing these exclusive pictures, bringing this coverage here to you live on Whakaata Māori. We have 3 games today, this being the first. Whaimuri I tēnei, ka tākoro a Sacred Heart, ki a St. Kentigins, ka tākoro a Barradine, ki Waikato Dyson. So 2 more games following this one. However, into the action, the first game of the last day of what has been a superb week here in Taupo. He mea, ko koe, tētahi o ngā kaioko. Ia ngā whakaaro I puta, I tēnei ata. Ko tēnei pea, te kēmu whakamutunga ko etahi, ki etahi o enei kai tākaro, no reira. Kei reira, tērā āhuatanga. Hioi anō, e wiki roa, tēnei, ki enei kai tākaro no reira. Tērā pea, ko te whakaaro ana. Tukuna, ngā kai tākaro. Tērā pea, ko noho I te pai, o te nuinga o te wiki nei. Interesting to observe the different happenings on this last day for some of our players. It may be their last game ever that they get to play for their school with their friends. And for some of the players perhaps that have not had as much game time, it can be an opportunity for coaches to bring new players into this sort of environment, to give them some game time, to allow them to experience what it is like to represent their iwi, their hapu community, their whānau, their kura and themselves in this sort of sporting environment. Me te mea no hoki, kāre kore, kua rongo, enei kai tākaro I te ngenge. Kāre kore, kei te mamai, ngā waiwai o tēnā o rātou. No reira, me whai whakaaro anō, ngā kaiako, ki te haumarutanga, mō ngā kai tākaro tira, ngā tīma. It's been a long week here for our players. Most teams have already played 6 games. We see a nice shot there from Onehunga. Most teams have played 6 games in 4 days, and now this being the 7th. perhaps there are some players might be feeling the fatigue. Perhaps the muscles or the legs might be a bit sore. No doubt, a few bumps and bruises. However, in saying that, each and every player will be wanting to finish the tournament on a high, and will no doubt be wanting to play as much as possible. Anei, te whanakoko tuatahi, first corner of the day. I te taha Māori. As we wait, the players wait, kei roto I te rohe whiu. Opportunity here for Onehunga. Floated into the box, well controlled. Can we get a shot? Another bite at the cherry there. He hooking on Mahara. Let's just take a look and see how the week has unfolded for our kura here. Onehunga began the week against Otu Moitai College in Tauranga Moana. They have, from my understanding, they are playing in the semi-finals this morning. A strong team, and Onehunga went down 4-0. They then played last year's runner-up. Another 4-0 loss. Ka tahi te tīmata. Ua ko tehena. Tuesday morning saw them come up against Queen Margaret College from Pōneke. 1-1 draw, and then a very close 2-1 loss to Kashmir Tuesday afternoon. Yesterday saw them come away victorious with a 3-1 win over Napier Girls High School. And a win also over Long Bay, 2-1 yesterday. St. Peter's began on Monday morning with a 0-0 draw, followed by a 4-0 loss to Wellington Girls College. Tuesday morning, a very close 1-0 loss to St. Kentigern and a 2-0 loss to Glendowie. However, Inanahira, I tō rātou had a good 3-0 win over Samuel Marsden and a 4-3 win over St. Paul's. That was on Wednesday. Yesterday, St. Paul's Collegiate, they won 4-3, and they then played Onehunga High School, who they are playing here right now, today live on Whakaata Māori. Not much in these two teams, no difference so far. E rua. Both teams here just getting settled into the game. Nothing separates these two sides so far. Te rā pia, ko te nuinga o te kēmu I roto I tērā wāhanga. Or St. Peter's, perhaps. The only advantage is that there has been more play in the defensive end for St. Peter's. However, kore ki te kore. Te āhua, as you can see there on the screen, a few people got their puffer vests on. A little bit. Kei te tino rongo i te makariri. Kare anō, ha tamanui kia puta i tēnei rā. And they are on hunga. Nice, just looking for link up play, build up play through the middle. And nei he makapai taha. St. Peter's i te taha Maui, looking to find space. Well read there, intercepted. I rongo i ngā kōrero tautoko. Nei, i te taha maui anō, onihunga, e whanakoko. The first corner we saw was drifted into the penalty area. Will it be the same? Looks like it. Nei, te kiki, pai te kaiaro. Well cleared. Ato petera. As we've seen throughout the week, often Players, teams are employing the tactic of a short goal kick. Ka reo te mohio, I timata tērā, rautaki ki hia, engari. Ko tino ki tea, puta noa I tēnei whakataetai, otira, puta noa I te ao. Nā kawea kōrero te ki, I timata tēnā pea ki paina. Tērā whenua, rongo nui. Ko tā rātou rautaki, hei jaki, te pēp, hei te pōro. Kāre te pai, kia rātou, te makaroa, te kiki nui. No mai, tērā āhuatanga. E ai ki a rātou, anei e te ao, anei te tauira koutou hei whai. Pai tū, pai hinga. Anei, a hato petera, e nganana. I tēnei taha, tataki a tātou. See St. Peter's here with a good opportunity in the box. Well defended. Unihunga alert. Promising signs here from both kuta. We have seen chances at both ends. Taku whakapai. Ka reroa, ka kōra tētahi. Te whanakoko tuatahi ki a hato petera. First corner kick here from St. Peter's as we see it bouncing around within the penalty box. A couple of back and forth headers. Well defended in the end. And another corner, another whana koko. Kei rangi rua e te iwi. Rereke te whana koko I a hana koko. E oi, ko te whainga ia, ka kimi taonga e nei kai tākaro. Nā, te whana koko. Well defended again from Unihunga. I tēnei wā, ka whakanui, ka whakamana, I a rātou. Kua tautoko mai I tēnei kaupapa. Big thank you to all our sponsors. Bailey's Real Estate, a whānau established business out of Tāmaki, Makaurua, 1973. If you have desires, need to buy or sell property, reach out to your local Bailey's Real Estate team, and they will be able to assist. The Polo projects, rātou ngā toki o tērā ao hanga, mea katoa, they work in commercial property, big jobs across different industries, dairy, food processing, cold storage, extension, sport, aquatics, educational facilities. Apollo projects work across retail, commercial and industrial jobs, and they help with strategic planning, budgeting, feasibility, quantity surveying, design management, construction management, health and safety. Later, thank you to Apollo Project for everything that you do for our rangatahi and also for the communities that you work in. Caltex New Zealand, kāre kore moi o koutou kia Caltex. They've proudly been fueling our haringa, our journeys here in Aotearoa for more than 80 years. They've got some cool initiatives for our kaumātua. You've got a super gold card. You're able to get 2 cents discount per litre of fuel. Also, they are linked to AirPoints. Those of us that do have AirPoints accounts can also get another 6 cents off per litre no reira. If you are on the road, he mea kei te hia wahi, toho iho, you can't need petrol. If perhaps you need some snacks, get into your local Caltex and you'll be greeted with a warm and friendly, well, thank you Caltex for all of your support into these community endeavours. Another organisation, New Zealand Carbon Farming. Tēnei au huri huri ke tino te huri. Te ao. We are always looking for ways to look after our whenua, our land, our environment, and the team at New Zealand Carbon Farming assists whānau landowners with that. They have 92 million trees under carbon management. Most of that is on land that may not be deemed suitable for our more traditional methods of farming. They've got over 30 million tonnes of carbon that has been stored in the last 13 years. So if that is you, if you do have whenua or your whānau hapu, iwi perhaps have whenua that may not be suitable for traditional methods of farming, go check out nzcarbonfarming.co.nz and see if perhaps they might be able to assist you. E te whakatā, ngā kaitākaro i tēnei wā. Bit of a break as we just wait for the ball to come back into play. Here we go. Another cool initiative as we see here, Onuhunga, i te taha Maui. Nice break down the left hand side. Foraging into the goal box, well defended again. Ato Petera. 2 degrees, one of our mobile carriers. Mobile phones, broadband, power. They have come up with an initiative to support our female athletes. It is called the Support Her Club. Ara ki tērā whārangi, head along to the 2 Degrees website at 2degrees.nz. Kei reira e tahi kōrero o tēnei kaupapa. The reason this kaupapa, this initiative was started, has been started, is due to the fact that unfortunately our kōhine, our girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport in the younger levels. As we see here, Ato Petera, right hand side, nice tenacity by tēnā. Ko ia tēnā, i tino whai te pōro, tūkaha. Nice determination there to get on the end of that through ball. was able to stand strong and get a nice shot on goal. Equally well saved there. However, this initiative of the Support Her Club is really spawned from and stems from the fact that in terms of well-being, in terms of growth, in terms of health, hauora, that sport is a game. However, it is also more than that. It provides an avenue where children, where rangatahi and adults can build confidence, resilience, lifelong skills and friendships. No reira, koira te pūtake o tēnei kaupapa. There are some pretty cool clothes that are available to be purchased if you head along to the 2 Degrees website, 2degrees.nz. And you can support by buying some of that merchandise and help 2 Degrees give back to our community. Nō reira kia koutou katoa, ngā ringa, ngā huru o te manu nei. Tēnā rā koutou. Thank you so much to all our sponsors. Without you guys, these sorts of things wouldn't be possible. So we really appreciate all the support that you give to enable all of our rangatahi to grow, to develop, to experience these sorts of environments, which will no doubt hold them in good stead as they progress through their lives and ultimately become the leaders of Aotearoa in the years to come. Great work by the camera team here. Nice up close and personal with the action. And nei au hunga. Nice try there, left hand side. Kei te chaki au na hunga, te pōrui nai nei tēnei wā. Nice interplay, being patient here, coming from right to left, back out to the right wing. Ko te whaenga ia. Ka kōkiri, ka whai wāhi. And a nice dribbling here with a shot on goal. Ooh, just off the side. Nice build-up play, good patience shown here by Onehunga. As we often see, teams will look to go from one side of the pitch across to the other, hopefully to find some space. If there's no space, they may go back, as we just saw in that example there. Really looking to find space to get our attacking players into a position where hopefully they're able to have a shot, test the goalkeeper, and ideally score a goal. We have been informed that this game there will be 35-minute halves with a 5-minute half time. Nā reira, e rima, meneti e toi ana, tēnei wā. If there is a draw at the culmination of the 70 minutes, there will be a penalty shootout. There will be 10 minutes of extra time and then a penalty shootout. Hioi, kare kore, ko te hia o enei. Kare whakaroa, rawatu, te kēmu. No doubt our players, as we see the first half, it is 30 minutes. The first half here comes to an end. We have Onehunga and St. Peter's all tied up, 0-0, very even half. 5-minute break now at Tiwi. Haere ki te kapu tea. Get yourself a cup of tea. We'll see you back here shortly for half 2 of our first game here live on Whakaata Māori.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The best way to dominate any culture is to take the children.
3 months now turned into 3 years. Once you're in there, that's it.
The Stolen Children of Aotearoa, streaming now on Māori Plus.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Manga Tangaroa's fight for a better quality of life
You can do it. Nice job, Manga.
will push the human boundaries
Good man. There you go.
of possibility, nurturing hope. All episodes streaming now. Ki Māori Plus.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Kaore anō tēnā tū wairua, kia pā mai ki au, I runga I te tū ki te papa tū aiwai.
Tukura mai o kahahia mātou nei tamariki kia tūranga tira.
Kua taia, haka, thera. The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
E te iwi, nau mai, hoki mai, tēnei whapāhotanga whaka Māori. Very exciting first half. Welcome back. The players have had a quick break. Hopefully you have as well, taken the opportunity to maybe get a cup of tea, cup of coffee, quick snack as we now get ready for our second half. Nothing between the teams i te wāhanga tuatahi. Ioi, i te timatanga o taua wāhanga rā. Ko te nuinga, o te tākoro e roto i tērā hawhe o te whira. Ko hunga. Kei mua engari i te mutunga iho o taua wāhanga rā ana. Ko tino eke, te tākoro o hato petera no reira. E rua, ko rāua. Very evenly fought contest in the first half. Both teams had moments, both teams had opportunities. However, i tēnei wā tonu, ka are anō tētahi kia kōra. Uiare. Ngari, e te iwi tuhia ki tōrai. E roa te wā e toi ana. Haru au i te tangata. E tangata ki te toi o kewa. Engari, ko tāku ai ka kōrā tētahi. As we were speaking about earlier, both teams have shown they can score goals. So for me, I do think there will be at least one goal in this game. Ngari i nainei, we just see Onehunga back in their defensive corner on the left-hand side. Well tracked back there. Tēnā, te ringa parahia. Defensive mahi i runga i tēnei, te whira. Whanapuikiri can often be not as well recognised as, you know, the glory, the strikers, the attacking players that get the goals. However, the defensive work is so important. You speak to coaches, you speak to managers, you speak to players, and everybody who has been involved in teams, everybody who has played the game understands and has the respect for ngā kai tākoro, ngā kai ārai, te kai kati uhanga, for all our defensive players, because they really do all the mahi to protect the goal and then to set up, to give the ball to. Anei, hoa tu te rākau ki ngā toki, ki te kōkiri, to the players who like getting forward. Say, anei, hoa tu te wā ki a rātou. O mahi a kētea, e mātou, a mātou mahi anei. Te pōro, haere ki te kōra, team effort. Koera te kōrero, kei te tika muri, kei te tika mua. One of our nice sayings in Te Ao Māori, if things are all good out the back, things will go well out the front. Same thing when we talk about a team, they're all facets of a team. Te mahi tahi, working as one. Koera tētai tino paanga o tēnei momo tākaro. Te mahi tahi. Engari e tiwi, te mahi a te hia. You can feel it. Both teams just chucking everything at it, wanting to make sure they finish their tournament, their week on and high. Engari, ahakoa, te whakataunga i te mutunga iho o tēnei kēmu. Ko ngā kai tākaro katoa, kua tū hei māngai, kua tū hei kanohi o rātou kura no reira e mihi ana ki tērā āhuatanga. No mātou te hunga mātaki kē te maringa nui ki te mātaki i enei. I'm sure there will be the odd parent, perhaps teacher, coaches that will be looking forward to heading home and hopefully have a bit of a relaxing weekend. However, no doubt everybody involved in their looking after players, teams, their kura would have loved the week, as we all have. Ana e tahi kōrero e te iwi mō ngā kure e rua. St. Peter's, Hatopetera, a kura based in Kemureti, Cambridge, where learning knows no bounds. St. Peter's is a leading independent co-educational day and boarding school, delivering a transformative educational experience for aspirational learners and young leaders across years 7 to 13. As we see St. Peter's here in the near side, and their traditional whero, kaku whero, by engaging the whole individual through a philosophy of mind, body and spirit. St. Peter's prepare well-rounded young people through progressive curricular and co-curricular pathways that allow them to pursue their passions and realise their potential. Ko te tūmuaki, ko Jason Speedy, tēnā koe Jason. Tēnā hoki, rā koutou katoa, te hāpuri o tēnā kura. Big mihi to everybody involved in the kura there in Cambridge, and for all of you who have tuned in this morning to support the First 11 girls team. Morena e mihi ana ki a koutou. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for all you do, all the mahi you do within your kura, your community, to enhance the lives of our rangatahi. Uri now ki Aunuhunga, o Nehunga High School. Loroto i a Tāmaki Makaurau. Ko te tumuaki, Shamin Hayat, mihi ana ki a koe, kei te upoko te kura. Punahunga was founded in 1959 to serve its local community. They have a strong tradition of success inside and outside the classroom. They have a steady roll of around about 1,000 students, and they have capitalised on the size of the kura to develop a unique, personalised mentoring system which supports each student to pursue their goals and confidence to ensure they reach their full potential. They have many families who have long histories in the area, second and third generation students. Nō reira, me he mea ko koe tēnā, he uri, he raukura, no tēnei kura tēnā koe. Māma te kite, I tērā āhuatanga I roto I ngā tau. Again, big mihi to everybody involved with Punahunga High School. Thank you for all your mahi, and thank you for tuning in here live on Whakaata Māori to tautoko to support both of these teams here today. Nice ball into the box there. Ato Petera, pai hoki te hopu. Nā te kaikati uhanga. Hua he whakatika. Just a correction there. We have been informed that we are playing 30-minute halves in this game. Not 35 as originally identified. Ko te take pia te ngenge o ngā kai tākoro e aua. Ioi, e mea ka kite, ka mātaki I e nei kai tākoro o te hemo tonu atu. Rātou katoa. Mārama kēkē pia te tākoro ia te rā. Mā ngari noa. Mā mānui ho. Anei, hato petera I te taha matau there, down the right hand side, looking for support. Goes back, looking to rebuild. Nice into play. Te whaanga, e te mutunga iho o te kēmu. Ko pau te hau. Ko te koito. Ooh, nice effort there, well saved. Down to the left, te kaikati uhanga. Nice agility showing. Whai muri I tēnei, ko tai atu e tahi pea ki ngā puna waiwera. Kei ko nei, kei taupo. Ko he nā tāku. Ioi, me he mea. Kāre te pai tēnā ki a koe. Ko koe ki tāu, ko au ki tāku. Aha ko te aha. Kia haumaru, te noho, me he mea, ko koe tēnā, ka hoki atu, ki tētai atu wāhi, kia haumaru te haere. Tēnei kai tākaro katoa ki ara tua. Such a special week this for all of our players. Spend time together as a team, as friends, as sisters, away from te rā, ia rā mahi o te kura, o te kāinga. Really unique experience to be able to spend a week with your teammates, with your friends, away from home, away from kura. Potentially, for some of our players, it could be the first time they have spent this amount of time away from their whānau. He wera no tēnā. Engari, he nui ngā painga. Ko tāku kau e mutu taki wānui ho. Puta ki te ao. Puta i tō taki wā. Karawhiu wa hako te aha. As we see St. Peter's still trying down the right hand side. Ka re kore, hia nō rātou, te eke tangaroa. I tēnei kēmu, tā rātou kēmu whakamutunga I tēnei wiki. E kōhine mā, hoi ato waka. And there we see here, opportunity for St. Peter's on the right hand side, just outside the box. Two options here, one a short pass to the left to our number 3 here, or will it be floated, crossed into the box, hoping to find a connection with some players. I roto I te rohe whiu. It has gone floated, far post, and well collected there. The ball was bouncing around. Iwi. I tīkina e te kaikati uhanga. Nōne hunga. Inana ki te kōkiri au ni hunga. Ka harawa tēnā engari. E ai ki te kai wau. Kua he tētahi. Nice endeavour there from Tōni Hunga. However, a little bit over exuberant perhaps has resulted in a free kick here for St. Peter's. He kai o mata nei, te kikiroa, well cleared there. Tēnei wiki katoa. Tēnei kai tākoro katoa. Ahakoa no te hea kura, no te hea takiwā. Rātou katoa. Kua kawea ngā mahi. Kua tū maia. Each and every player this week have carried themselves with such dignity. Although it is obviously a competitive competition and all teams want to do the best they can and try to win, you just, all week we've had there's been a mutual respect I Wanganui, I ngā kai tākoro, tira ngā kura, understanding that they are all here to, yes, try their best. However, the wider picture is they are here to represent their kura, their hapori, their iwi, themselves, their whānau. As we just see in the background there, a goal being scored. And now across into the box. Can St. Peter's get something? Kyle, ki te kore. Punihunga on a breakaway. But whatever is being done throughout the kura, the various kura, and also in the homes of all of the teams we have had the privilege of watching this week, a real testament to all the mahi that is being done to raise our rangatahi, to be respectful and to contribute to their respective communities and to our country. Nō reire, mihi ana ki te rāhuatanga. St. Peter's almost able to combine within the box. Nice build-up play down the right-hand side. Ball just bobbling a little bit at the wrong time. However, the right time for Nuhunga. We remain kore, ki te kore. Te nuinga, ko hare tōtika ki roto, ki te rohe whiu, anei another one, floated in, looking for a shot, well defended, well cleared. E whai ake nei e te iwi, te kaukaraka, Sacred Heart, ki St. Kentigern. That is our next fixture, live here on Whakaata Māori. 10 o'clock, that will be kicking off. We will be bringing live coverage to you. as we have done all week, and it has been a pleasure to do so. However, we do have two schools here that will be looking to finish their week on a high. Whai muri I tēnā, I taua kēmu, ka tākarua Paradine ki a Waikato Diocesan. Haurua I te tekau mātahi kraka. Into the last 5 minutes of this game, our first game. As we have talked about this week, I roto I te nuinga o ngā kēmu, maha ngā kōra I ngā meneti whakamutunga. All around the world we see goals scored in the last 5 minutes of either half. And have put my reputation on the line each and every game to say whether I do or do not think there will be a goal in the last 5 minutes. I'm going to do the same again now, and I'm going to say that I do not think there will be a goal between now and the end of the game. However, I'm sure those watching at home supporting either school will be hoping that I am wrong, and in fact your kura is the one that is able to score the goal to go into the lead as we approach the end of this game. We will seek clarification. However, the understanding is if it is a draw, there will be a period of extra time. And if there is still no winner after that, there will be a penalty shootout. It's iwi, we will seek clarification upon that, and when we have that, we will let you know. Anei ko tai te wā, he pāo tōrea. He whanakoko I te taha matau. St. Peter's looking to, hopefully, break the deadlock, just sailing over te uhanga. And another opportunity for St. Peter's as the clock winds down in the background. We have had confirmation if the score does remain as it is now locked at 0-0, there will be a penalty shootout to decide. Ko wai ka puta I te ihu. Penalty shootouts are exciting. particularly for the neutral. However, they can be difficult. They can bring nerves if it does come down to that. No reira, ko pau, te wā I nainei, no tui te ringo te kaua, well, that is us. That is the culmination of our first game here today. Not one to brag, however, my prediction has remained true, and we will now see a penalty shootout to determine who will be victorious. However, ki ngā tīma e rua, ki ngā kaitākaro katoa, I tēnei kēmu e mihi atu ana ki a koutou. Awesome game here today, despite the 0-0 scoreline. Both teams had opportunities, both teams were trying to do their all to try and get a goal. However, I can guarantee you there will be some goals now in this penalty shootout. As I said earlier, very exciting for the neutral. Can certainly get the heart racing. No reira, kia koutou katoa ngā kaitākaro, kia kaha, kia maia, kia manawa nui.
Leave that up there.
Ko tai te wā. Kei whiore hume, kei ngā kaurua. E whakapono koe, ki a koe anō, o tira ki tō tīma. To all our players involved, to the ones that put their hands up to take a penalty, or perhaps are voluntold to take a penalty. Be strong, be resolute, do the best that you can. To our kaikati uhanga, our goalkeepers, ka pērā hoki koutou to you as well. All the best as you look to prevent the goals from going in, which is often a thankless task. However, as the last line of defence, ko tino waia haere koutou ngā kaikati uhanga ki e rā huatanga. Ka are he pakuaha ki a koutou. As we see now the teams preparing, discussing strategy, who is going to go first, second, third, fourth and fifth. And if we do come to find ourselves in a situation where it is still tied up after 5 penalty kicks each, we do continue until we find a winner. Ko tētahi rautaki, ko te tino toki o te tīma, ka haere tuatahi, e ai ki e tahi atu, ka tatari, kuia te kaikiki tuarima, hioi kei a ia tīma te tikanga. Mā rātou anō, rātou e whakatau, ia te huarahi hei whai, mā rātou. However, here we are. Te ahua nei ko St. Peter's, te tuatahi. They are going to be first here, St. Peter's. The rule, the goalkeeper does need to stay on the line. As we see St. Peter's underway. And straight down the middle, the goalkeeper really has three options. They dive to the left, or to the right, or they stand and hold their ground. That time, I tū rangatira, I tū kaha, te kai kati uhanga, decided to stand her ground and was successful in that thwart of the potential penalty there. Now we see Onehunga, the first penalty taker. Will it be Te Taha Maui, Taha Matau, Wainganui Rānei? Pai tēnā I Te Taha Maui. Nice penalty tucked into the left-hand corner of the goal. Difficult position for goalies there. And we do see now one goal, 2-0 to Onehunga in our penalty shootout. And St. Peter's to the right-hand side. Nice penalty again. Mehe mea ka kiki I te poro ki tetahi o ngā kokona ua rawa atu I te kaikati uhanga. Hei karo, hei hopu, hei aharai, I taua, I kiki ai. So 1-1 at the moment, Onehunga. St. Peter's in the shootout. And we see Onehunga, their second kick. Left hand side again, lots of power. Well taken there, really difficult. Didn't leave the goalkeeper with much opportunity. 2 goals now. Onehunga 2 from 2. St. Peter's 1 from 2, about to take their third penalty kick. Two shots each so far, Anea St. Peter's, Ato Petera, te kiki tuatoru. Oh, unfortunately, I pā te poro I te uhanga, just hitting the crossbar there. The score remains 2-1 te Onehunga. Tere te haere o tēnei kai tākaro, kei te hia. Kiki 9-8. As we see the next player here, the third kicker for Onehunga, jogging up to the penalty spot, keen to take the kick. Kei tatariki, te whakataungi o ngā wangawanei. And in a exact copy of the first penalty kick from St. Peter's, Onehunga there, straight down the middle. However, our Kaikati Uhanga from St. Peter's stood strong and was able to block that one. We have now still 2-1 Onehunga. Both teams have now taken 3 penalty kicks. Wine te kai tākaro to a whā. Number 4, nice dive, however, nice penalty. All tied up e te iwi, e rua. Kia St. Peter's e rua hoki, kia Onehunga. We now see Onehunga come to take their 4th penalty. And the scores all tied up, rua ki te rua. Awa whakaro e te iwi, Maui, Matau, Wainganui Rānei. Nice there, lofted just to the right hand side of our goalkeeper, Onehunga. Both teams now 4 penalties each. Koene pea, te kai kiki whakamutunga I te taha o Ato Petera. This one Goes in, we keep going. If not, that's it, all over. Well taken penalty, assured. Good connection with the ball. And we are still all tied up, 3-3. E te iwi koe nei, te kaikiki tuarima no Onehunga. If this goal is successful, it will see Onehunga victorious 4-3. However, ki te kore, if not, we will continue until we do have an outcome here in this game. Last kick for Onehunga. Bit of a slip, however, it is successful. Ahako tēnā, ahako i te rawa, losing footing. It is 4-3. We do have an outcome on a penalty shootout. Onehunga were victorious on this occasion, but big mihi to all our players involved. It is a difficult experience to go through, however, for our players, for our teams, for our staff, our coaches, no doubt a learning experience for everyone involved. E mihi ana kia koutou. Thank you to everyone who has tuned in to Whakaata Māori i tēnei rā, ki te mātaki i tēnei kēmu. Ko tiwa mātou mahi i tēnei rā, kia koutou katoa, nā kai whakahaere, nā kai whakataitai. Me he mea, ka hoki koutou ki o rautou kāinga, kia haumaru, te hokinga atu ki tō kāinga. Engari, koutou katoa, we do have 2 more games following on from this game. First, the next one coming live, kicking off here at 10 AM. Sacred Heart against St. Kentigern. So e te iwi, quick break now. We will see you back here shortly live on Whakaata Māori. For all of you who are now leaving Taupo to head back to your homes, have a safe journey. Thank you so much for bringing what you have to this tournament week. And we will no doubt see you all again in the future. For those of you that are coming back to watch our next game, we'll see you shortly. Mā te wā.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now. Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
E te iwi, kei ngā mātāwaka, kei ngā hau ewha, kei ngā maunga whakahui. Nau mai, hoki mai, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Anei, ahau, anei mātou atu i kā Māui, atu i taupō nui a tia atu i Crown Park. Ka wiri me Patrick tōku ingoa, anei au, hei waha kōrero i tēnei rā. Welcome back everybody as we have our second game here live on Whakaata Māori. Sacred Heart College against St Kentigern College from the North Island, from Taupō, Crown Park. A big greetings to you all who have joined us for the first time today, or welcome back to those who watched our earlier game this morning, which has just finished with a pulsating, thrilling penalty shootout which saw Onehunga victorious over St Peter's. Ioi, ki tēnei kēmu to the game now on our screens here as we see our lineups now for Sacred Heart College. Tahi, Emmett, Connolly, Toru, Demi, Bado, Ono, Lockie Hay, Te Kau mā Toru, Pedro, Bobika, Rua Te Kau mā Tahi, Felix, Little John, Rua Te Kau mā Fitu, Vili, Kwere Yuki Kubua, E Toru Te Kau mā Fitu, Theo Lloyd, Te Kau mā Rua, Mount Kau Maini, Te Kau mā Tahi, Nick Cairns, Te Kau mā Whā, Nick Shuabe, Te Kau, Oscar Hoare, E Rua Te Kau, Isaac Lalane, Number 4, Ollie Pale, Te Kau mā Ono, Harry Shund, Te Kau mā Waru, Nick Ciara Banios, Fitu, Ethan Kelly, Te Kau mā Iwa, Burndo, Tōwhona, e mea atu kia Sacred Heart. To all our players, greetings and all the best for the game. I nai nei ki te Hoariri St. Kentigern College. Nā matahi Alex Gribble, Rua, Chloe Gribble, Toru, Bree, Toa Telekese. Number 4, Charlize Kerr. 5, Olivia Cox. 6, Putri Atana. Fitu, Koko Pū. Waru, Ruby Abbott. Iwa, Isla, Ebblethwaite. Te Kau, Hannah Saxon. Te Kau Mā Tahi, Jade Ross. Te Kau Mā Rua, Morgan Day. Te Kau Mā Toru, Anna Ross. Te Kau Mā Wha, Nicole Clark. Te Kau Mā Rima, Alice McLaughlin. Te Kau Mā Ono, Sienna Vranisovic. Te Kau Mā Fitu, Alan Carter. Koera ngā kai tākaro. I roto I te team o St. Kentigern. That's our St. Kentigern team lineup here today. And we just see a little bit of drizzle. Heua is just set in here in Taupo. However, that will not put a dampener on the spirits of our players and also our spectators here at the ground who have been out in full voice throughout the week. We have seen some characters. We have seen a lot of different personalities. My name is Wiremu Patrick. I will be with you for the duration of this game here today, as I have been all week here live on Whakaata Māori. Ai, ko puta te ua nehu, a bit of drizzle. Heoi. No doubt our kai tākaro, our players, our teams, and all involved will be looking to put their best foot forward in an attempt to finish this tournament week on a high. These teams here, Sacred Heart and St. Kentigern, they are playing for 9th and 10th place. They have both had a good week here in Taupo, and no doubt this game today will be no different. Ki ngā kai tākoro ki te hoi, hoia, o koro waka, te waka o Sacred Heart ki te waka o St. Kentigern. And as we just listen in to the team's last preparations, final preparations, hea ngā kōrero, hea ngā wānanga I Wainganui a rātou, e aua. However, whatever they are saying, no doubt, they'll be looking to be positive. We see on the left-hand side here, we have Sacred Heart, who are in their black and red uniforms. And on the right-hand side, we have St. Kentigern playing in their white and their blue. Kua tino waia tātou ki ngā āhuatanga o ēnei kura. These schools are well-known schools. We are familiar with their colours and their histories. Kia nei, ngā kaiwa wao, tokotoru o koutou. Big mihi to our referees who are making their way to the respective touchlines, with our referee also in the middle, just doing her final preparations. And soon we'll be underway here live with the action on Māori Plus. Whakaata Māori being with us here all week, bringing you live and exclusive coverage of this tournament, game by game, day by day, moment by moment, as the events have unfolded throughout the week. Hi kaka tēnei ki te mātaki ēnei tīma e rua. No doubt everybody here looking forward to watching these two teams go toe to toe, head to head. Māhunga ki te māhunga, hoa ki te hoa. And we see St. Kentigern with the first forage forward, ki te taha, Matau. Bear with us, e te iwi, just finalising the structure, the setup here of the camera. There we go. And they are St Kentigern i te taha, mātou. Me titiro ki ngā kēmu. Kua pahere ake nei i tēnei wiki nei. Just having a look back through the week at the results. Thus far, St Kentigern, 6 games they have played, 5 wins and 1 loss. I te timatanga o te wiki, they had a good 3-0 win against Wellington Girls College. That was Monday morning. Monday afternoon saw them victorious 2-0 over Long Bay College. They then came up against St Peter's from Cambridge, where they were victorious 1-0. St Peter's, obviously, we just saw play earlier this morning. So that was 3 games, 6 goals for and none against. A good start to the tournament for them. Unfortunately, Tuesday afternoon saw a different result. They went down in a narrow 2-1 loss to Queen's High School. Wednesday saw them with a good 3-1 win over their Auckland counterpart, Diocesan School for Girls. And yesterday, a 2-0 win over Wellington East Girls College. Nō reira ki tērā kura, mihana, i au mahi i tēnei wiki nei. Sacred Heart, on the other hand, began their week with a close 1-0 defeat. Turangi Toto, they then won 4-0 on Monday afternoon against Avonside Girls High and 1-0 on Tuesday morning against Mount Maunganui College. A 2-0 loss Tuesday afternoon and a 2-1 win on Wednesday. So a mixed week there for Sacred Heart. However, both teams here obviously have done enough to get into this playoff game for 9th and 10th, as we see. Whanakoko i te taha mātou. St Kentigern College almost there. A floated ball into the box. A header, and well thwarted there by our Kaikati Uhanga for Sacred Heart. Pērā i te kēmu tuatahi, te timatanga, ko te whakaaro ngā kaitākaro. Ai, kara mai, ka tino kōrero rātou, i ngā waiwai. Koina, te raha tuarima, e te rongo pētahi i te rā ngenge, i te rā mamai hioi. Te whaenga ia, ka kōkiri, ka ngana. Big week of football for all our players here. Some may be feeling a bit fatigued, a bit sore. However, as we saw in our first game, all players will be wanting to finish the week on a high. As we see here, Sacred Heart with a free kick. Inaine kei te taha matau rātou. Eoi, I tū kaha, te kai ārai, or St. Kentigins. Nice defensive work there. These two proud kura, no doubt, will be wanting to finish strongly this week. And as we've seen from all our kura, who have represented not only their kura, but their hapori, their community, their whānau and themselves so well on the stage this week. Both these teams, o ngā kaitākaro katoa, will be wanting to finish in a way that they can hold their head high. Engari, waihinga pai tū, even if the result doesn't go the way that they do want, all of our players can hold their heads high with the spectacle that has been played here this week, and also the manner in which all of our athletes have carried themselves. Koera, te mea nui, ko tērā e tohu pai i tēnei ao. Fantastic to see all our rangatahi have respect for one another and carry themselves with dignity and poise. Pai e rā huatanga ki au. Reirei te iwi, me mea ko koe tēnā ki te kāhanga, tēnā koe. I tō tū hono mai, ki te mātaki I tēnei. If you're at mahi, if you're at work, or if you're out on the road and are able to tune in here, or if you're at home watching, welcome. Awesome to have you with us to support this last game here for all of our girls. It's been a pleasure to bring these pictures live to you this week, and also a pleasure and a privilege to watch the games, to watch the players. Ahakoa te ua. Koe nei kai tākaro katoa. Ko puta I o rātou ihu. I te taha o te manaaki. I te taha te whakamana I te tangata, I te taha hoki, I te jaki, I te Māori, o tēnei momo whakataitai. Mana e paku kōrero I nānei, just a little bit here about our respective schools. Sacred Heart Girls College, te kāreti wahine o te ngākau tapu o Kirikiriroa. Was established, as we see Sacred Heart there with a chance. Sacred Heart was established by the Sisters of Our Lady of the Missions. Sacred Heart Girls College is situated te raki o Kirikiriroa, Hamilton East, which is news to me, the oldest suburb in Hamilton. They acknowledge Ngāti Wairere as mana whenua and the original owners of the land that Sacred Heart College has stood on since 1844. They have a nice saying at their kura, poipoia te kākano kia pua wai. Nurture the seed and it will blossom. Anei ngā kākano, kei te pua wai, kua pua wai kē pia, ioi, tērā pikitia, I roto I te roro māma tikite tērā aronga I te jaki I te tangata. Sacred Heart have a long history and an outstanding reputation for providing quality Catholic education, faith-filled, aspirational and challenging. They aim to continue to nurture a culture of learning and well-being through a contemporary, inclusive, holistic framework underpinned by gospel values. The virtues of faith, hope, and justice focus their attention and their intention on how they live out the legacy of Euphrasi Barbia and the mission, communion, contemplation, and mission. E ai ki a rātou, me aro ki te hā o hene ahu one. A tāhua tēnā. Ke a koe, kei te tumuaki, ke a koe Catherine, Catherine Gunn, tēnā koe. To the principal, Catherine, tēnā koe. Ki a koutou katoa ngā kaiako o taua kurara ngā kaimahi. Ngā ako, ngā whānau, anei au, anei mātou, atu I a taupo, nui a tia, e mihi atu ana ki a koutou. To all of the teachers, everybody behind the scenes, te hāpai of Sacred Heart Girls College. Thank you, big mihi to you guys for all the mahi you do, to all the whānau who are supporting, have been supporting over the days, weeks, months and years involved in Sacred Heart. For those that are tuned in to Whakaata Māori, welcome. Awesome to have you with us here today, and no doubt you will be wanting and supporting your team, your kura, these girls, as the game progresses here today. Nō reira e mihi atu ki a koutou. Ka huri ināi nei ki tērā kura nō roto I a Tāmaki Makaurau, St. Kentigin. As we see here, Sacred Heart just with some time and space on our right hand side. St. Kentigin was founded in faith and values, their dedication to educational excellence and tailored learning opportunities inspires each child to experience and achieve success. They do start at preschool. They have boys and girls primary schools, they have middle school for boys and girls, and a co-educational college or senior school, which our players here today attend. Their mission is to provide education which inspires students to strive for excellence in all areas of life for the glory of God and the service of others. They are committed to fostering a caring environment where the potential of each student is realised and service to others is a way of being. Tautoko Māori ka au ki te rāhuatanga. Takutoa, e hara takutoa I te toa takitahi ko te toa takitinike. We have our saying in te reo Māori that the strength or potentially victories are not mine alone. However, the strength and victories come from the wider collective, which is shared here by St. Kentigin in their mission. So big mihi to all the whānau from St. Kentigin, St. Kent's as they are fondly referred to. Thank you for tuning in today and this week to support our girls if you were unable to make the journey to Taupo, tīnana nei. This is the next best thing. We try and give you an experience which feels like you are here. But yeah, big mihi to everything you guys do in your community, as we see a nice ball into the box here from St Kentigern, and well defended from Sacred Heart. So to both our schools, both the communities, all the teachers, everyone involved, me kore ko koutou, we understand the role that teachers, that educational institutions have in developing and supporting our rangatahi to grow into compassionate, understanding, confident adults that will continue after they have left their respective schools and venture out into the big wide world. Nei, St Kent's, te tāmatau, nice control in the middle of the field, te kōkiri rātou I te tāmatau, tōna tikanga, upuri te pōro, ai, ona. It's a nice skill there, nice build-up play on the right side, he's looking to maintain possession, waiting for space, waiting for an opportunity to arise. Heoi, he manako, te kaura, he kore ai, he reira, me ko tērā, he hia. No, whai, I taua hia. To be an early substitution here from Sacred Heart, as we did mention earlier, I te rongo e nei kai tākaro I te ngenge. No doubt after a week of games, back to back games, some players will no doubt be feeling fatigued, perhaps have picked up a few knocks, bumps and bruises. Engari, koera te painga o te toko maha. Benefits of having a squad that we can share the load. Ihari te mea, te kaumatahi, te mahi e kawe ia kēmu, engari tōna tikanga te kau mā waru ngā kai tākoro e roto I ia tīma, as we see around the world across different sporting disciplines, that the squad, the whole team is so important. And we see St Kent's there, nice left-footed strike. Again, well collected from our goalkeeper. Kia no putunui te ao. Ko te aronga nui, te katoa. Ihara te kotahi. And we see all over the globe that coaches, that clubs, at professional sports levels, all the way through, rely on the whole squad, the whole team, not just the ones that happen to start the game. And so important for all of our athletes, au kai tākoro. Merite, another shot here. That must be about the 6th shot that we've seen from St. Kentigans. Certainly leading in that statistic. I tēnei Kemu Hui. Ko te tauranga matua. E kore ngā kōrā ki te kore. Ahakoa te nui o ngā kiki. Certainly there are different systems in play throughout different countries around the world. Some, I know through the American collegiate system, they favour a substitution rule where players can go in and out of the game as you perhaps would in basketball, rugby league, those sort of sports. However, kia Aotearoa nei, ko te tikanga, once you have departed the field here, you are not able to re-enter the game. He rerekētanga I reira. Kei te wānanga tonu au, still haven't decided which aspect is better. It does bring a different dynamic if you are able to rotate players, and players can have a 2-3 minute break and then come back into the game. Engari, e ai ki etahi, ka re te pai te rāhuatanga me he mea, ko tākoro ke te tangata me noho ia te pai. Ko kore ia e hoki. As we see Sacred Heart, nice defensive work. Traditionally, football whanapoikiri has been that once a player does leave the field, that is them done for that particular game. However, kei te mōhio pai tātou ki tērā whenua ki Amerika, they do like to do things a bit different, and hence they have that rule where players are able to leave the game and then rejoin. Ina nahi rā I kōrero tia ke tia. As we see here, St. Kitts with an opportunity. Whoa, Teitei Rawa just sailing over. Nice build up play I tēnei taha. Tata. Kia tātou. Ioi. Ko te whainga ia. Ka kiki I raro iho. I roto rānei I te uhanga. I was sharing a kōrero yesterday with our viewers around one of my memories playing in the secondary schools national tournament. I tērā wā, oku, I was a substitute and I was substituted on, and like this tournament back then, once you were taken off the pitch, you were not able to return. So I was substituted on with about, must have been about half an hour to go, and after I'd been on the field 15 or 20 minutes, my coach took me back off. So that was a bit embarrassing, I guess. However, he decided on that day that potentially I wasn't doing what I was meant to be doing, or had his reasons for wanting to change things tactically. But that was certainly he whia ko hou tēnei, tērā, ki au, new experience for me, entering the field as a substitute and then being substituted off. Ioi, e ara tēnei kōrero, e kōrero, e aro ki au, e te aro ke enei kai tākaro i tēnei rā. As they say, those sort of experiences build character, and no doubt our kai tākaro, our kōhine in this week during this tournament have built character through their shared experience here at Taupo, the national tournament. For most players, those that are fortunate may get to play in 2, 3, potentially 4. However, most players play in 2, maybe 3 tournaments. So it really is a week to be relished. He hākari mea ki te whanapui kiri. As we see a corner here for Sacred Heart College. Looking to try and break this 0-0 deadlock as we approach the last few minutes of our first half. See St. Kit's here again. Nice patience shown, just waiting for the opportunity to present itself. Engari, ki te kore. We see now Sacred Heart, e te ngana. Ia wānanga kei te haere I te hera taho te whira, e oi. Just waiting for play to recommence here. Another observation through many years of being involved in tournaments, watching tournaments, playing in tournaments. Often at the start of the week, players are free, they play freely, express themselves, and on occasion, as we all have witnessed throughout the various sporting codes, as the week progresses, the games do get a bit tighter. There is a perception that there is more on the line, and that is us for our first half, as we do see I te mutunga iho tēnei wāhanga, a 0-0 draw so far between Sacred Heart and St. Kit's. However, very enjoyable first half here. We will be back in 5 minutes for the culmination of our second game here live on Whakaata Māori. We will see you soon. Mā te wā.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The best way to dominate any culture is to take the children.
3 months, now turned into 3 years. Once you're in there, that's it.
The Stolen Children of Aotearoa, streaming now on Māori Plus.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Manga Tangaroa's fight for a better quality of life
You can do it. Nice job, Manga.
will push the human boundaries
Good man. There you go.
of possibility, nurturing hope. All episodes streaming now. Ki Māori Plus.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Kaore anō tēnā tū wairua, kia pāmai ki au, I runga I te tū ki te papatū aiwai.
Tukala mai o kaha hea mātou nei tamariki kia tūranga tira.
Ko au taia, haka, thera.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
E tiwi nau mai hoki mai. Kua timata, te wāhanga, tuarua, o tēnei kēmu. E rā whakamutunga, o tēnei whakataitai a motu. Welcome back. A quick break there for our players. Also for all of you who have tuned in here live on Whakaata Māori. Māori Plus 2. Watch this last game here on for these girls on the last day of the tournament here in Taupō. The first half saw opportunities created by both sides, however, te taia, te tahi, te kōra, and we do remain 0-0, as we did in our first game live here this morning, which eventuated in a penalty shootout, which saw Nuhunga victorious. However, over St. Peter's. However, if that does eventuate again here, it will be another penalty shootout, which can be very exciting. However, I'm sure mehe mea ko koe tēnā ki te kāinga kai tautoko o tētahi o ēnei ki team ka re kore ko te whainga matua ka kōrā tētahi i mua i tērā ahuatanga as we see across Sacred Heart. And a clean break here. St. Kendigan, ki te kōkiri, rushing forward. Can they link up here? Can they get something on goal? Ooh, nice effort. Nice, quick break there. Tere, te oma. Keke ana te haere. Tata, ki te kōrā, ki aratua. Kia hūkere te hoi, koutou mā. As we see another opportunity for St. Kitts. It has happened. Kua kora. The ball unable to be cleared from the corner. Kua kora. Kua tahi ki te kore. We saw a clean break, ki hai taro, ka kora St. Kitts. St. Kitts with a lovely finish sees them go 1-0 in the lead against Sacred Heart. Ia ki a koutou, ngā kai tākuru, ngā kai tautoko i te tahu o St. Kitts, kui a pū. Ioi, ki te rātu taha, Sacred Heart. E roa te wā, still lots of time to go in this game. Lots of time. 1-0 at the moment, however. Nā ko nā pea, ka rereke. Kei te heke tonu, te ua kōnehu nehu I kōnei, I taupo nei hioi. Pai, hare te mea, kei te ua, kaha nei. Kei te kōnehu nehu ke. Engari, kua whakatūngia ngā hamarara tahi o ngā kaimātaki I te taha o te whira nei. Hei ārai. E whakahaumaru I a rātou anō. Little bit of drizzle here in Taupo after what has been a week full of sunshine. Engari pai tēnā ki a paputua anuk. Hei chaki I aia. Hei wai. Wona. I nai nei ka huri ki ngā huru o tēnei manu ngā kai tautoko. As we see there, just coming together of bodies, an intertwining of legs. E ha te whakatau a te kaiwa wao. E ha te whakatau a te kaiwa wao. Koriro mānei nai nei. It has been a penalty given to Sacred Heart. Anei, te pāo tōrea, kua tai te wā. Have a chance here to bring the score back to 1-1. Oh, kei te rangiru etahi. Some are saying it didn't go in, however. The eye kicked the kaiwa wao, yes it did. It just happened to rebound off the inner side of the goal. Lovely penalty there from Sacred Heart, which now sees them score their first goal in the game and sees the result currently tied kotahi ki te kotahi. Ka pēna e tahi kēmu, kāre he kōrā I te wāhanga tuatahi he wāro engari. Ka tahi te tahi tīma, ka kōra ā. Ka tahi, ka kōra te rātu tīma. Sometimes we do see that in sports. There won't be a goal for a long time. All of a sudden, 2 goals in short succession. Taku whakapai, ka kōrā no, tētahi tīma, engari. Ka reo te mohi o kō wai. Te tai au te aha. See St Kent's there, good opportunity, just wide of the right hand post. Yoi I nai nei ka huri ki ngā huru huru. Just now, as we see around the ground, also as we see in the top hand, left hand corner of our screen, our supporters, our sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, who are a business that originated in South Auckland in 1973. They look after our whānau here in Aotearoa looking to buy, to sell property. I roto I ngā tau, kua au tēnā, kua mahi I te taha o rātou. Nice skill here from St Kent's down the right hand side. I have had personal interaction with members from Bailey's over the years, and we were well looked after as a whānau. So if that is you in a position to perhaps need to speak to somebody about selling or buying property, head into your local Bailey's branch. They will be able to support your property needs. As we see, I nai nei I te taha mātou or St Kent's, right hand side, looking for a left-footed in-swinging ball here as it's delivered into the far post, unable to find connection. However, nicely flighted ball there, unfortunate. Kāre te kāri te tahi I tino whai I te rāporo. Anei, St. Kitts again. Ko te tai atu o ngā kai tautoko. Caltex, thank you to Caltex who have been proudly fueling our cars, trucks, motorbikes, boats here in Aotearoa for more than 80 years. I'm sure we've all had experience popping into a Caltex and being greeted by a friendly smile. Reira, me ko koe tēnā, he haerenga. Kei te haere ki a Caltex, pop into your local Caltex when you do need to fill up the car, the bike, the boat, or whatever means of transport you have. Thank you to Caltex for all your support. Pai te mahi Wainganui te whira. Both teams still up, still trying to get the elusive second goal here. E kikiroa, he makaroa. Roa rawa I tēnā wā engari pai te whakaaro. Big thank you also to New Zealand Carbon Farming who help preserve our planet, our whenua, our taiao for future generations. They are a company who plant new forests. They actively contribute to climate change mitigation, developing innovative solutions to address the challenge we all face of climate change. Ko rātou tēnā, me me whenua tōu, me ngahere tōu, te taia pea, te whakatipu, e etahi mea, e hia tiana. Ko rātou, he hura hi anō, he hikoi. There is another, they look to regenerate existing forests back into native forests, enhance the environment. Currently very proud of the fact that they have throughout Aotearoa a number of partnerships with landholders. They have over 92 million trees under carbon management. They have 15 million native trees. So thank you to New Zealand Carbon Farming for all you do to look after the environment. Also all you do to support our rangatahi in kaupapa such as these sporting tournaments. E maka pai taha I te taha maui ki a St. Kitts, a throw-in for St. Kitts on the far side there. As we see some of our sponsors, billboards present around the field. Switch of play from left to right. Left footer cutting in there for St Kitts. Nice ball. Delivered into the midfielder, now back out to the right hand side. Kei te poro te tīma. You saw a few hands in the air just asking the question. Ki te kaiwawa, what was that, a foul, ref? Taku nei tirohanga. Aye, from what I saw it was. I tēnei wā I whakai te kaiwawa. The referee has agreed on this instance. And we see our left-footed player here on the right-hand side for St Kitts, looking perhaps to bend this into the far post area of Sacred Heart. As we see here now, went more to the middle, just didn't quite allow time for her teammates to make that run. And well collected by Sacred Heart there. Te kaikati uhanga. Full of running still, both schools here. Nā kure e rua. Kare pakuaha ki a rātou. Ko tākoro, ko tēnei te rā tuarima. E te ngana tonu. And we see just a fumble, fortunately, for Sacred Heart. It may not have been, it may have been done on purpose. However, the ball went straight to her friend, her teammate, her defender, who was able to clear. Encouraging signs here from St Kitts, looking to extend their goal scoring. They have one goal each, one apiece at the moment. You just see them, as they did also in the first half, able to create a lot of opportunities. However, as we've also seen, only need one kotahi te wā. Ka kora, one chance can result in a goal. However, koenei e tohu pai, mā tēnei tīma. Ko roto i a tāmaki makaurau. Ia ki e tai, tāmaki o tokārau. Ioi, mea tuana ki te rā taone. Te mea nui o te aroa nei. We see a good opportunity for St Kitts. Twisting, turning, just unable to get the shot on goal again. Ominous signs here. Another one of our sponsors. A big mihi to Apollo Projects. They have areas of expertise where they take their projects and they do strategic planning, budgeting, feasibility, quantity surveying, design management, building, resource consent, approvals, procurement, cost control, construction management, health and safety. They're able to really add value to projects, as we see here. Oh, well saved there from Sacred Heart. Put the body on the line, was able to clear the danger. And Apollo projects work across all industries, a lot of industries, food processing, dairy, winery and beverage, retail, commercial, industrial, sports, aquatics and educational facilities, cold storage. These are the guys who think outside the box for these sort of jobs. Reira, mehe mea, ko koe tēnā, he kaiara hipe o tētahi kaupapa. If that's you looking to or involved with those sort of projects, reach out to the team at Apollo and they will be able to assist. And thank you again to our team at Apollo for your contribution and your support to enable these sort of competitions to unfold year after year. As we know, this is an annual event, and without the support of all of our sponsors, these sort of events would not be possible. Me te mea anō hoki. It's a really cool initiative for those who have not heard about it. We have spoke about it this week. However, me he mea he tau hau koe ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga a whakaata Māori. There's a cool initiative, 2 Degrees, one of our mobile carriers here in New Zealand that also do broadband and power, have come up with an initiative which they have coined the Support Her Club. The reason this initiative has come about is due to the fact that unfortunately at younger levels, girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. Nō reira, ko whakaro rātou, me pēhea ka aha mātou ka aha tātou hei noho, i te tahe hei noho hei tautoko ki ngā kōhine ki te tākoro tonu. And what they have come up with is an initiative called Support Her. If you do go to the 2degrees.nz website, there is some information there helping young girls to stay in sport. There's some stories. There's also merchandise that you can purchase. Pretty stylish, probably too stylish for me, however, I'm sure you watching, you listening can no doubt pull off those sorts of things. E pāpa tēnei, ta māhine. I do have a daughter myself, and looking at some of the kōrero on the website there, it does make me want to get involved. So perhaps I will be looking to get some merchandise to support that kaupapa. Mehe mea, ka taia, e koe, e hia nū, ki te tautoko i tēnā kaupapa. Tēnā, haere ki 2degrees.nz. If that is something that you're able to support, please go to the 2 Degrees website and have a look. And if you are able to support, buy some merchandise, spread the word. Ko te kiko, ko te ngako, me noho ngā kōtiro ki te tākoro. Koera te whainga nui. Anei e te iwi I roto I tērā wāhanga. A golden period we have called it. A lot of goals we have seen in the last 5 minutes. particularly in the second half. We have seen a lot of goals in the last 5 minutes of the first half as well. Hioi, mahanga, kora, te inga miniti whakamutunga erima o ngā kēmu o tākoro ke I tēnei wiki. A lot of goals scored in the last 5 minutes, and every game I have predicted or attempted to predict whether there would be or not. In this game I am going to say, I'm going to put my reputation on the line again and say that I do think there will be a goal before this game is concluded. Engari, ka reo I te whā ki atu ko wai ka hua, wai ka tohu. I'm not I don't know who it will come from, however I do get the sense, just based on te hia o ngā tīma nei, just get the sense they are so keen to get a goal and to have this game decided before going to penalty shootout. As we see St Kentigern, hey Tauira, still trying, surging forward. Ki te kore. If there is no goal, hey, whakamaumahara ki au koutou. As a reminder, we will be having and going direct to a penalty shootout, as we did in te kēmu tuatahi I tēnei ata, which saw Onehunga victorious 4-3 over St Peter's in our first game this morning. Ka pēnā no, or will it be a goal scored in regulation time? Couple of minutes, there or thereabouts remaining. As we see St Kent's again trying to find space. And as they have been for the duration of this game, Sacred Heart up to the task. As the clock counts down, tērā pia, kei te whakaaro ke, nā kai tākaro, ki ngā āhuatanga o tērā mea, te penalty shootout. Perhaps already the minds of some of the players have switched to that thought process. However, another opportunity here for St Kent as a cross comes into the box. Still half cleared here, another opportunity perhaps for St Kentigern. Engari to Bakari, a Sacred Heart, Imatara. And that is the culmination. I was, as I have been, I think twice in the last 2 days, incorrect with my prediction. However, for the neutral tuning in, we will no doubt be excited. There is a penalty shootout to follow shortly. Kia koutou katoa ki te kāinga, kia tau, e te pai ngā kai tākaro, ahakoa, e te rere pea, ngā pūrere hua I wahinganui a koe. E mihi hoki ki ngā kai tākaro, kia tūkaha, kia tūmaia, kia manawa titi. We do see the game here, 1-1. It was after regulation time. So we do have a penalty shootout. To all our players, all the best. It can be what has been described over the years as a little bit of a lottery. However, as they say, you have to buy a ticket to be in to win. So, ki te kōrero ngā tīma I nai nei, ki te kōrero rātou, mō tā rātou rautaki, hei whai, hei puta, I te ihu. They'll be discussing now the order. First and foremost, who wants to take a kick, who the coaches may place responsibility upon to take a kick, and then the order of the kick. A reminder, there are 5 penalty takers initially. If the result has been found after those 5 from each team, ka nui tēnā. If not, we do continue to number 6, number 7 if required, until such time where one team does come out as the winners. Ka mau tonu mai tiwi, not long to go. We will see our first penalty taker from, it looks like, Sacred Heart perhaps. Kei te kōrero ngā kāpene ki ngā kaiwawau, engari ko tāku ki a rātou, ki ngā kai tākaro katoa. Hai rā, ko whakatau I nai nei, ko wai, ka haere I te tuatahi, ko Sacred Heart tēnā. Whai muri I tēnei, ka tīmata, te tīma no tāmaki makaurau a St. Kentigern. Anei, ko rite, te kaikati uhanga. It will be Sacred Heart who have the opportunity to begin first. We see there the goalkeeper from St. Kentigern ready. Ko rite, hoki, kaiwa wau. Anei e te iwi, kia mau tonu mai. Tēnei āhuatanga. Ua ki e tahi. Ko tētahi wero, ki te whakatau. Te kai tākoro I aia no ahakoa. Kei te rere pēr. Wanga wanga. Me whakapono. Ia ki aia no, as we see our first player here from Sacred Heart looking to start positively. Nice shot there to the left-hand side. Hikaka, well done. Good start there for Sacred Heart. Sees them go into the lead. 1-0. As we see now, St. Kitts, their opportunity, their first kicker. Along the ground and saved. Nicely taken. Penalty there. The score 1-0 to Sacred Heart College over St. Kitts, as we did see in the regulation time. I te mutunga iho o te kēmu, te mutunga iho o te kēmu I mutu ko tahi ki te tahi I nai nei. It's 1-0 to Sacred Heart. This is their second shot. And another one identical to the one we have just seen, where a nice penalty to the right-hand side, to the left-hand side of the goalkeeper. However, I matara te kai kati uhanga. And the score remains 1-0 to Sacred Heart. Nanei anei, a St. Kitts, ki te peke haere, te kai kati uhanga. Nice goal there. That sees us 1-1. The score now 1-1. 1 goal to Sacred Heart. 1 goal to St. Kitts. 2 shots each so far. Ko pahuri ake nei. This is the 3rd kick here for Sacred Heart. And our 2nd penalty shootout of the day. Live here on Whakaata Māori Anea, Sacred Heart. Ai, pai tēnā. The score now, 2 goals, 2-1. Sacred Heart putting themselves, kei mua, in the lead. E toru ngā kōwhiringa, ai, taha maui, matau, wainganui rānei. Anei, St. Kitts, nice save there, right down the middle. 3 shots apiece, the score remains Irua, Sacred Heart, Motahi, St. Kitts. Me te mea no hoki, has been a bit of drizzle, it could be a little bit slippery, another factor for our players to take into account here. As we see Sacred Heart line up for their 4th. Ooh, just over the top there. Just over the top, score remains 2-1. Hanei, kuia te mea kaha i te kiki i tōna waiwai Maui. Left-footed penalty taker here. Different experience for the goalkeeper when you're coming up against a right footer or a left footer. The ball moves in a different way. Calm and composed, and we see there St. Kentigern now 2, Sacred Heart 2. Both teams had 4 kicks. As we see te kai tākaro tuarima no Sacred Heart. Nice penalty there, 3-2. And we have it all wrapped up. That is it, it's iwi, Sacred Heart, 3-2. Victors over St. Kentigern. Anei te tīma, kei te tautoko, kei te awhi i tō rātou kai kati uhanga. It can be a cruel way to finish, however, both teams have been exceptional this week and hold their heads high as they return home. Kia haumaru te haere, hooking atu ki te kāinga ki tāmaki, ki kiri roa no hoki to both teams, both schools. Thank you so much for being part of this tournament and bringing your energy, your style, your poise and your play to us this week. Have a safe trip back to all the whānau and friends watching, to the community of both of these schools. E mihi atu ki a koutou. Thank you so much, and we do have e tiwi, another game to follow. 11:30 seems Barradine and Waikato Diocesan take the field for the 3rd to 4th playoff. Ka wau tēnā, Wirimu Patrick, e mea atu ana ki a koutou. Engari, hoki mai, come back after a quick break. We will see you back here live on Whakaata Māori at 11:30. Nā te wā.
Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now. Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kata Māori anei, atu i Taupōnui ti atu i Crown Park. Here we have Barradine College versus Waikato Diocesan School for Girls. Te Kemu Tuatoru i tēnei rā. Third game today, and this game sees our two proud schools here playing off for third and fourth in this tournament. No reira, e te iwi, nau mai hara mai, e me atu ki a koutou. Katoa, kua tū hono mai i tēnei rā. Ko Wiremu Patrick, tōku ingoa. My name is Wiremu and I will be bringing you the game here today live as we see on our screen the Barradine College. Ko Mark Jefferson, te kai ako matua, tēnā koe Mark, he is the head coach, and we go through our lineup here today. We do have Nama Kotahi Heath Tui Whao, Rua Riley Brown, just looking at our team list here, making sure we have the correct one. It may not be correct here, Tiwi. Let me just come back to you here on that. Engari, Barradine this week have been a great team. Awesome to see them all play here. I think we do have some names incorrect there, which we will get rectified for you at Iwi. And Barradine i te rātou, ko rātou i te mutunga iho o tēnei whakataetai. Ko rātou te tima tuarua. Last year we saw Barradine finish second in the national tournament, which from memory was in Nelson, I think last year. And we see now the two teams today walking out onto the field. We have Barradine playing left to right in their black uniform with Waikato Diocesan in their red. And nice gesture here. We see both teams coming together to form a guard of honour for the senior players, the departing players who, i tēnei kēmu, this could very well be the last game they play for their schools. And a nice touch there from both teams, which continues the theme we have seen all week, and all of our players have carried themselves so well. Ko rātou katoa, he tauira ki ngā pake ke putano i tēnei motu, ko tū rātou hei tauira pai ki ngā taina, heoi e tauira whai anō hoki ki ngā pakeke o tēnei whenua o tātou. All of the players have held themselves and with such good accord this week. Very respectful of each other, of the wider environment around a tournament, the referees, the spectators, the coaches. So awesome to see at this level. Ahakoa he whakataetai, he te tonu ngā kaitākoro ki tērā mōhiotanga i roto rātou i tētahi ao, tētahi hāpori, he tuahine, he tamāhine, he irāmutu, he mokopuna, he hoa, e nei pōtai katoa. And also thank you to our referees who will no doubt be also feeling a little bit fatigued perhaps after 5 days, this being day 5 of refereeing. But thank you to our referees. E tino mihi atu ki au koutou. Mei kore ko koutou, kāre e nei, o mo whakataetai, e tū nei. Without everything the referees do, we would not be able to see tournaments such as these and be fortunate enough to watch games brought to you live here on Māori Plus Whakaata Māori. Ahakoa, kei hea koe, e mātakitaki mai ana, no mai, as we see the game now get underway. Barradine in their black uniform playing up against Waikato Diocesan. We have seen Barradine live this week. Waikato Diocesan, this is my first time seeing them play. And very much looking forward to this game. Have heard a lot of good things. As we see here, Waikato Diocesan koera te kōrero. Waikato tani wharau, he piko, he taniwha, he piko, he taniwha. Koe nei taniwha nei, I hari te mea, he kupu, whakarite, pērā, ke te whakarite, te āhua o tētahi tīma, tētahi kapapea ki tērā āhua o te taniwha. And the rain does continue to fall here in Taupo after we had 4 days. I tino puta a tamanui te rā of nice sunshine. Perhaps actually the players will be welcoming a bit of drizzle. And this, the penultimate day here. I ngā kēmu, kua tākoro ki I tēnei ata. We have seen 2 draws so far here live on Whakaata Māori, the first game of the day. I tākoro St. Peter's ki a Onehunga. At the end of the game it was drawn. We did go to penalty shootout which saw Onehunga victorious 4-3 over St. Peter's. I te kēmu tuarua, ka tākoro Sacred Heart ki a St. Kentigern. And that game saw Sacred Heart victorious 3-2 in a penalty shootout after the game was drawn. I te mutunga iho o te kēmu. Will we see the same today in this game, the third and fourth playoff? Will it be drawn or will it not? And will we actually have a result inside regulation time? Koera te pātai nui, koera te kaupapa, hei wānanga mā tātou. Me hoki ki ngā kēmu ko tākoro ke I tēnei wiki. Starting with Barradine, having a look to see how their week has unfolded here in Taupo. They have played 6 games I te rā tuatahi, te rā o te mane. They had a good 2-0 win over Queen Margaret and a 4-0 win over Onehunga. Reira he timatanga pai, tērā kia rātou. They then had a 2-2 draw against Otu Muay Thai College. That was Tuesday morning. From my understanding, Otu Muay Thai were in the semi-final. They are playing a semi-final this morning, or may have played. They then went on to win 5-2 over Wellington East Girls College Tuesday afternoon. Wenere, I tākoro rātou ki a Mount Maunganui College, they won 3-1. And then yesterday, a close 4-3 loss to their historical adversary, also a kura from Tāmaki Makaurau, Mount Albert Grammar, which saw Barradine going down 4-3. And then Waikato, how has their week fared? Also, E Ononga Kēmu, they've had 5 wins and 1 loss. I tō rātou, I te Kēmu tuatahi 6-0 win against the Rangiruru Girls School. They then won 4-3 Monday afternoon against Glendowie. 2-1 win Tuesday morning against Queen's High School and 3-1 over Wellington Girls College Tuesday afternoon. I te Wenere, they had a 4-0 win over Columba, and yesterday went down to Otu Muay Thai 7-1. So very good week from both of these teams, which sees them playing Inaine, Te Toru me te whā. An achievement in itself to be playing on the last day of a tournament for 3rd and 4th place. As a reminder, we have Barradine in their black uniform playing left to right. Waikato, Diocesan, kua kuhuna, e rātou ngā kākahu whero, I tēnei rā. So we have our team from Waikato playing in their red uniform today. He ko tērā o ngā whakatau ki I roto I te ao Māori, mā pango, mā whero. E o te ai, te mahi. There is a whakatauki, a proverb, a Māori proverb, which does say with black, with red, the work is completed. Which is a fitting way to reflect on this week's tournament, because we have seen all teams, although they have their own aspirations and desires to win their games, to progress, to improve, we have seen all teams work together. We've seen all the coaches, the supporters, all here under one kaupapa, working together, whether it's players, support staff, referees. Everybody here has worked this week to bring this tournament to life, to put on the displays that we've seen. I tēnei wiki katoa. Ka rea kore ki enei kai tākoro nei. Ko tēnei wiki, kei tihi o whakaaro. Ko ngā whiako, ngā hononga, I wanganui a rātou, the connections that they all make this week within their own schools and teams. However, no doubt, new connections also have been made as the players interact with other schools. As we see here, nice clearance, which really is one of the big benefits of these sorts of tournaments, these sorts of environments. You see Waikato, nice shot there. Equally as good build up I tino, whakaaro rātou, kei hea, he wāhanga pai, ki te aro, ki te kōkiri. Engari, I te mutunga iho, I reira, te kai kati uhanga. Nei a Waikato anō, e kōkiri ana. At the moment at Iwi, there are a few games happening. We obviously have this game live and exclusive here on Māori Plus, Whakaata Māori. We also have Rangitoto, they are playing against Queen Margaret. We have Mount Maunganui, ki te tākoro rātou ki a Selwyn College. And we have Queen's High School playing against Columba College. So lots of action here, live here in Taupo at the ground. For those seasoned supporters, ko ngā mea kei te kua tino waia ki ngā huatanga o te harenga atu ki te taha, o te whira, ki te noho, ki te mātaki, ki te tautoko. Ngā ika āwhiro me ki, they know when you go to a tournament this time of year, wherever you are in Aotearoa, take some clothes for all seasons. As we saw, Mane, Tuesday, Wenere, Taite, so far this week, all we have seen is sun. We've had our spectators on the sideline te ārai, te creamy ārai rā, ngā pōtai, ngā mōhiti rā, e rā tapu katoa, ngā tūru. Engari nahi tēnei rā kua huri, kua whakahoki a ua tapu ki a rātou pē, kei nai nei, i tīkina, e ngā kai mātaki, i ngā koti, ngā hamarara, ngā pūtū, ngā pōtai, wūru, e rā mea katoa, e oi, koe rā te āhuatanga. And for those of you sitting at home, perhaps in the comfort of your living room or wherever you are, tuned in, have a thought for our supporters here on the sideline, who, as you can see, are certainly rugged up a little bit. Chilly here today compared to the rest of the week. It's been sunshine, it's been warm, and they have put away their sunglasses, their sun hats and their sun cream, and they have taken out their umbrellas, their jackets, for some their woolly hats, but for all of us parents, for the whānau, for people that have gone to sporting tournaments in weeks, months, years gone by, particularly this time of year, kua waia haere, kua mohi o ke. Make sure you pack clothes for any occasion. I roto i tētahi rā, kaua, ka kapua, ka pupuhi te hau, ka whiti mai a tamanui, kaua anō, ka puta pēr te uira, te ua mā toru enei, whakawhiunga katoa nā tāwhiri mātea, i roto i te rā kotahi. But it does not stop our supporters being enthusiastic, everybody that supports rangatahi, tamariki, sports teams, sports clubs, schools, very proficient, very experienced in what sort of clothes to take for a week away in Aotearoa at this time of year. E tutikinga, engari kei te pai ngā kai tā koro. Kei te whakaheretia e tētahi ona pūtū. Tēnō tata mahi o Waikato. Tino u, ki te tino piri, ki o rātou hoa riri i te rātu taha. We see Waikato just trying to get us some space to get a shot here. Well defended by Barradine. Nō nei, e pakitara ki reira. Ka karo, ka aroai. Tēnei te whanakoko tuatahi o tēnei rā. Nei a Waikato, te tīma no Waikato, e tatari ana. Te nuinga o enei, ko kitea e tātou i tēnei wiki, tō tika ki te rohe few into the goal box here. Looking for the far post, well connected, just over the back of the goal. Close one there. And e te iwi e tahi kōrero mō ngā kure e rua. Hei whakamōhio atu ki te hunga mātaki ko waia wai. As we see here, Barradine down their left-hand side. Looking to break away, just out of touch there. Ko tēnei kura no tāmaki nei. Tino tuki rātou ki te tākaro. Engari, at Barradine they are very proud of the students they educate. Young women ready to make their way into the world. They have excellent academic results and are consistently rated as one of the top schools throughout Tāmaki Makaurau. It is an environment where academic success is encouraged, celebrated and respected by all. Their goal is to educate every girl so that she can maximise her potential, and this is done by having teachers of the highest calibre and top class facilities. They also provide an array of extracurricular activities that make for a happy, lively place. Their staff are committed to providing exceptional pastoral care so that their girls can thrive, knowing they are supported in every aspect of their life. The Barradine community is very special, centred in Christ and the charism of the religious of the Sacred Heart. Your daughter will leave school full of hope and purpose, ready to fulfill her dreams and make a positive contribution to society. Koe rā ngā kōrero nā te tumuaki nā Alexandra Russell. Tēnā koe e Alexandra. To the principal, Alexandra, thank you for sharing those words. E mihi hoki atu ki a koutou katoa, ngā akonga, ngā kaimahi, ngā kai tautoko, ngā kai ako, ngā whānau o tēnā kura. To all of you involved with Barradine who have tuned in today, a big welcome to you all. Awesome to see the mahi that goes in, the philosophy, the thoughts, the values of Barradine as a school and also as a wider community. And we join back to the action now here with Barradine, looking to go down their left-hand side. Ka huri I nai nei ki tērā o ngā kura no roto I a Waikato. Ko mō kau ki runga, ko tāmaki ki raro. Ko manga toa tō ki wai nginui. Pare haura ki pare Waikato. Te kao kao ro pā tere tere. Pā te tere. Waikato have shared some information more than 700 years ago. The Tainui canoe moored at its final destination on the Kawhia coast by the famous Pohutukawa known as Tangi Te Korowhiti. Tainui waka carried our voyaging tipuna whose descendants settled the lands of the Tainui Wakarohe. Over time, those same uri whakaheke begat the tribes of Waikato, Hauraki, Maniapoto and Raukawa. Waikato Diocesan are based in Hamilton on River Road. There are endless reasons why families choose Waikato Dio for their daughters' education. Some are attracted by the opportunities offered in sports and the arts. Some because a mother or grandmother is an old girl, or because one parent or both went to boarding school. Invariably, it is because they deliver an excellent academic education and parents believe that their daughters will be happy and well cared for. Reira ki tērā kura, tērā hāpori, tēnā koutou. Again, we wish everyone involved in the Kura Waikato Daio all the best, and thank you for tuning in live here to support your fellow friends, students, daughters, sisters, whanaunga, as they look here to try and finish this week on a high. The last game for some of our senior students. Ko tai te wā ki te hoa tu te rākau, ki o rātou hoa. So very special game this for our senior players who will be donning perhaps their school uniform, their school shirts for the last time. Certainly the last time at a national tournament. And there Barradine looking for space on their left-hand side. Oh, e roto I te rohe whiu. Tino tata, tino pai. Close there. Nice play down the left-hand side with the resulting cross into the box. Just unable to find meaningful connection there. Engari, e ai ki te kōrero, me ngana. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And nei, a Barradina no e ko kiri ana. Ia ki te kai wawau, ki atau. Kei te tautohe, te kai tā karora. Kare kore me ko taku, ta mahine. Iko nei, ka pēra hoki ia. Ka ia, ki te tautohe ki te tangata. Eo ngā kau nui ki aia. He pūkenga ona ki te whakaputa I ona ke whakaro. Ne me roto I te tangata au a whakaro ai me pēnā. Engari, ko tētahi pūkenga anō, me mōhi o te tangata ki te tai ao. Te āhuatanga o tērā ao, pēnā I te whira, pana puikiri. Kei te kaiwa wau, te mana nui. Ahakoa ngā tohe, ahakoa. Ngā inui ki aia. Māna no, te whakatau, whakamutunga. Nice play, nice pressure here from Barradine. We see Waikato now. I te taha mātou. As we approach the end of the first half, ki tāku nei ki te e rue nei tīma, not much between the two teams. And we can see ngahu mai ana, ngahua o te tākaro i tēnei wiki. Clear to see why these two teams are playing off for third and fourth on this, the penultimate day. Both teams very capable in possession, work together. Both teams able to move the ball well. Chaki te poro. And they are Barra, Meki, as they are affectionately known. Barradine, Barra. We see nai nei Waikato. O kaha te tutukinga. As we've seen all week, on occasion where there has been a foul, the offending player always checking in to see, make sure the opponent is okay. As we see now, Waikato with an opportunity. I tēnei taha maui, te taha tata ki a tātou. Most teams we've seen this week have opted te rame te kikiroa, the longer delivery into the box. Just to try a little, he tricky whara tēnā, tricky, just tried a little bit of a sneaky one there in an attempt to whakaoho rere i te kaikati uhanga, engari. I matara ke ia ki te rā mahi. Ko timata, tamanui. Ko white mai, ko hoki mai. Kia tātou. Nā nei ki te rongo I ngā hihi. Ko tamanui tera. Sun, come out again as it has done all week. E te iwi. And as we were alluding to earlier, perhaps our spectators do need their sunglasses today, as well as their umbrellas, their woolen hats. Inane Anea Barra, Barradine. Ea hei tanga pea. Ko te atu. Ki te rauhanga. E whana. Whiwhiuhanga. Anei. All right, gone for goal. And it has gone in. It has. Just saw there. Perhaps a bit of a slip. However, nice. He toa taumata rau. You know, if you buy the ticket, you got a chance to win. As we saw there, one lovely goal there from Barradine sees them go into the lead for the first time today. However, not for the first time this week. And as we have talked about all week, as I have been very vocal this week, so many goals scored in the last 5 minutes of each half. E tauira no, as we just saw a bit of a collision. Ioi, koera, ngā huatanga o tēnei kēmu, e tahi wā, ka pēnā. Another example there. Nei nai nei, anei a Waikato, ko te pātai, ka aha rātou. Will it be a delivery into the box, or perhaps something different? It has gone far post. Oh, centimetres away there. Another chance, Waikato. As we saw, maybe a set play there. I oma e tahi o ngā kai tākoro ki te koko. Ioi, I whanake, te pōro, I Wainganui te rohe whiu. Just another example there. We did see some players going towards the corner as if they were going to receive the ball short. However, the ball was delivered into the penalty box. Just on that occasion, unable to find successful connection to a teammate. As we see now, Waikato anō. Ko oho, te taniwha. Ki te kaha kōrero, ngā kai tautoko I te taha o te whira nei. Kia tau, you got time, you've got time. Another opportunity, similar position. Ki te rā kōrā tuatahi a little bit further out, as we did see in the first goal of the game. I whakaaro, te kaitākoro, kaha. I nā nei, ko te kaiwa wall referee just making sure the opposition players are back. 10 metres where they need to be. Another opportunity there we see. What's happened here? It has. Again, Anno. The ball drifted in close to the goal from Barradine. There was a touch there from a Waikato player, and unfortunately, I haere te pōro ki roto I tana ake uhanga. That may go down as an own goal. However, we do have the score. 2-0 Kia Barra. No doubt Waikato will be hoping to try and get one back before half-time. Ki te kore, I ai ki te kaiwa wau ka nui tēnā. That is the first half. Exciting half, finished with a flurry. 2-0 to Barradine over Waikato. We will see you back here shortly for the second half. Mā te wā.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The best way to dominate any culture is to take the children.
3 months, now turned into 3 years. Once you're in there, that's it.
The Stolen Children of Aotearoa, streaming now on Māori Plus.
Hey, sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Manga Tangaroa's fight for a better quality of life
You can do it. Nice job, Manga.
will push the human boundaries
Good man. There you go.
of possibility, nurturing hope. All episodes streaming now. Ki Māori Plus.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Kaore anō tēnā tū wairua, kia pā mai ki au, I runga I te tū ki te papatū aiwai.
Tukuna mai o kaha hea mātou nei tamariki kia tūranga tira.
Kua taia, haka, thera.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Kia ora no e tiwi, kia manawa nui mai. Just had a few tech issues there. However, we are back here now live and exclusive. I Māori plus whakaata Māori. Ka tahi te wāhanga tuatahi pai ko tēnā. Awesome first half. Both teams. Tino. Arawana i tino. Puku mahi ana. E nganana. Engari. We did see Barradine with two very similar goals in the last 10 minutes of the first half, and does see them I nainei ko rātou kei mua leading over Waikato Dio 2 goals 2-0 in this playoff here at Crown Park Taupo Te Kāmau in the third and fourth playoff. I tēnei rā whakamutunga o tēnei whakataetai a motu. Last day here of what has been a fantastic week. Tēnei whakataetai a motu ngā kura tuarua, ngā kura kohine tuarua o Aotearoa for all of our secondary schools here this week from throughout Aotearoa. Koe nei te kēmu whakamutunga a whakaata Māori I tēnei rā. He āheinga ia tīma ki te tuku I enei momo kiriata ki a koutou. Mehe mea, kāre tētahi kura ki te pīrangi ki enei āhuatanga ki te pai tēnā. I pēnā, tētahi o ngā kura I roto I te kēmu whakamutunga, no reira. I whakatau mātou o tira tātou kaue tuku I taua kēmu kei whakata Māori nei, no reira. Ko tēnei ke tā tātou kēmu whakamutunga I tēnei wiki. And as we do speak about what a weekend has been, would be remiss not to mention our fantastic sponsors. I roto I ngā tau, ko koutou tēnā. Kua whakatūngia e koutou, o koutou ringa, hei manaaki, hei shaki, hei tautoko I enei momo kaupapa. No reira, kia koutou katoa kei te mihi, kei te mihi, kei te mihi. Thank you to all our sponsors involved in supporting our rangatahi and supporting college sport, enabling these sort of events to occur and also enabling these events to be live streamed here on Whakaata Māori. Thank you to Bailey's Real Estate, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects, Caltex New Zealand, and also 2 Degrees who have come on board with a really cool initiative around supporting our girls to stay in sport, which I will korua no konei go into a bit more detail shortly. However, hoki ki te whira, back to action. Anea Baradine, e nganana, puku mahi, koe rā te wāhi o te whira, te no puku mahi ngā kai tākaro, I Wainganuira. Mohi o a koutou, ke te tū, enei momo whakataitai, puta noa I te motu I tēnei wiki. Kua eke, tērā tīma haupoi, oro mata ki ngā semi-finals, ka tākaro rātou, hei a te ahi. Hio I tēnei wiki tonu, kei te papaioia, ngā tamatāne o ngā kura tuarua. Kei reira, ngā kai tākoro, whana poikiri. E te mea anō hoki ko te whutupōro. Ko hine mai, tamatāne mai, poi tui kohu. Ko hine mai, tamatāne mai, hine te pōro. Te hahau pōro. Maha, ngā momo. Kina. Lots of different sports happening this week. Lots of tournaments. Indoor bowls. Rugby, netball, as we see here. Aberdeen with a chance on their left-hand side. There's golf being played this week. Hockey, netball, basketball, boys football, it's all on. No doubt, somewhere close to you, wherever you're watching at home, there will be some sort of secondary schools tournament, which in what has become a permanent fixture for a lot of our secondary schools around Aotearoa. Ia tau, I roto i ngā tau, mōhio pū rātau, ana, ko tēnei te wāhi, ko tēnei te wā, o tēnei momo whakataitai. Interesting here from Aberdeen. Their goalkeeper up, take a free kick. Oh, and we see why. Tino tata, e pūkinga ona. Ki era, momo mahi. Ka pera e tai o ngā kaikati uhanga. Tino krewa. Nei, a Waikato, e kōkiri ana. Can they get an opportunity to perhaps? Well defended there by Barra. Looking there, Waikato. Dangerous through the middle. Unable to culminate with any action in front of goal, however. E tohu pai, maratou. A little bit too much bend there. E tai wā karamai a tāwhiri mātia, ka pupu hi te hau. Nā kona, ka hare te poro, ki wāhike. He waho ke I te whira. Nice shot there, Waikato. However, I tū kaha te kaikati uhanga no Aberdeen. Pai tēnā, anei, a Barra anō, te tahamatau, ko hare ki roto I tiro he whiu, anei tōna hoa I nai nei. Wanga nui, beautiful, well finished, well constructed goal there. I tino, he tere te oma I te tahamatau, engari I waiho, tia e te pōra ki tōna ki hoa ana I haramai. Nice skill, nice build-up play down the right-hand side. A mutual understanding there from both players. Often you will see there may be confusion when two players can potentially go to the ball. However, our right winger there from Aberdeen identified that her friend was in a better position and let her take over the ball, who then did a nice dribbling through two defenders from Waikato. Can we see now? Ooh, what's happened here? Just seen there A bit unfortunate, tētahi o ngā kaiako. Nā te taha o Waikato ki taku nei ki te. Unfortunately, a red card given to one of the coaching staff. Kare te pai te rā huatangi ngari e tahi wā ka kitea. And back to the game. And no doubt the girls who want to continue here, let their mahi do the talking. Oh, bit of a fumble, however, regathered. Nice and composed. And they are noa Barry, tēnei taha maui. Kare kore kei te whakarongo koutou ki ngā kaitau toku I te taha o te whira nei. E kani ana ngā haki. You can see that on the screen. The flags blowing in the wind here. Just gives you an indication of the strength of the wind here, which does contribute to trying conditions for our players. However, you wouldn't know it. They are playing with freedom, with purpose. Te tino aro, rātou ki a rātou. Here ai. Maka Paitaha, great work from our camera team again, showing us the coverage here up close and personal. Right in front of our eyes, the action unfolding. Anō nei, he te tākoro hoki, tātou te hunga mātaki. waikato I tēnā taha o rātou. Nice ball there, Barra just on the attack. Little slip in the inopportune moment. Ka reo I te mohi o ki tērā tangata Lili engari kei konei ona hoa. E tautoko ana ki aia. E whakataitai nui tēnei e tiwi. Atu I te toru mano ngā kai tākoro. Atu I te toru te kaumārua ngā tīma. E mea nui tēnei. As we see Barra, nice play. Unlucky there. You can see the thought process, te whakaaro, māma te kite. Engari anō, te tukinga o taua, whakaaro, tērā mea, e wawatana. As we see now, Waikato with a chance. Still going, well saved there by our goalie. Te Kaikati Uhanga. We see now E TV the game really opened up. Has really opened up here. Free flowing. Pēnā I te moana. Pari, ngā tai. We see the ball going from left to right, front to back. With ease. Ka re kore kei te hia enei ki te mutu pai ki te oti pai I a rātou tēnei kēmu. Nei a Waikato, tō tika. Pai nei pukenga, ona. Ki te au I tēnā whakaaro. You can see what she was trying to do there. Deliver the ball into the box for her striker to make a fourth movement forward to collect to meet that on the turn. However, just a little bit tatarawa ki te Kaikati Uhanga, but close to the goalkeeper. Engari, paki ki tēnā. Applaud the effort. Nice play here, Barra again on the left-hand side. Tata. Nei, ke te hara mai, te tahi kai tākaro huau. Chance here for some players who no doubt have played a lot of minutes this week. Haere ki te whakatā, ko tai te wā, ka eke mai, me tai atu I runga I te whira. Good opportunity here for both teams to get some players, new players perhaps into the mix. Some fresh legs, hei whakapiki te ngāo o te tīma. Whakapiki ngā wairua anō hoki. Just bringing some energy. Some fresh legs after what's essentially 7 games in 5 days. No doubt. As always, all players giving their all. Wakato on the attack. Engari. No pai tera. Kai arai. Baradine. Tēnō tata, au we, tēnō tata, tēnā rau atu tērā oma, te tāmatau. As we just saw there, a bit of a collision. Whai muri tētahi, Oma tere, nice play down the right hand side from Baradine. Quick running down there, the ball delivered into the path of the striker. And equally present was the goalkeeper, Te Kaikati Uhanga. No Waikato, a bit of a collision. However, we do have the medical team on hand, making sure ke te pai rātou. In this break, we'll just take an opportunity to again thank all our sponsors, Apollo Projects, who deal with big projects across different industries. They help with the planning side, the budgeting, the feasibility, design management, building, resource consents, approvals, those sorts of things. Thank you so much to Apollo Projects for supporting our athletes. Also, New Zealand Carbon Farming. They have over 94 million trees under management for carbon and planting. As we speak, 33 million tonnes of carbon dioxide removed from the atmosphere to date, which is actually interesting. Tēnei meka, that's orite to 1 year of New Zealand's transport emissions. So big mahi and big mihi to all the work that the team at New Zealand Carbon Farming do. And nei, kei te pai, kei te haere toru te kēmu, back into action here as we approach the last 10 or so minutes of this kēmu. And as we look back, i te wiki, kua pahure ake nei, what a week it has been. He hoki ngā mahara ki te rā tuatahi, te ata tuatahi. I hara mai. Ka hara mai ngā tīma, I kaka, te katoa. Ki te tākaro, ki te tīmata. Ki te whakamātau anō hoki. Rātou, I a rātou anō. What a week it's been, in te iwi. So cool to see all our players compete in such a respectful manner. Tell you what, there's a lot that adults could learn from our rangatahi and the way they carry themselves. Very fortunate to be able to experience this week, as we have been here every day with Whakaata Māori, bringing you coverage live to the comfort of your own home, place of work, or wherever you may be watching from. Engari, kei te ngana tonu e nei tīma. No doubt all of the schools will be proud with the way their respective students have represented not only their kura, but their community, their whānau, and themselves this week. As we see another opportunity there for Barradine. Nō reira nei au, ka mihi ki e rā ahuatanga, ko koutou, ngā kaiako, ngā whānau, te hāpori kei te whakatipu pai, I enei kōhine. See now, Waikato, can they? Another free kick here for Waikato, a chance perhaps to get a goal back, let's see. Remei rātou. Ke te whai tonu rātou I te pō. Nice skills here from Waikato. Ioi. Te no tonu. He toru ngā piro ki te kore. Anei, Barradine, tino kaha tērā kai kati uhanga. Tino Maya, brave play there from the goalie, coming out to sniff out the danger. Ngari, kua mamai te āhua nei, kua mamai te ringaringa o tētahi. Te kōrero tonu, e tahi ki e tahi. I roto i te whira. He hoa pēra au tahi. Te ahua nei. Ngā wari, te tuku o te kōrero. Ke te hari, ke te koa. As we see a bit of discussion happening between players from each side. Perhaps checking in to see how each other are doing. They could have an existing friendship. Who knows? However, ko tērā tētahi o ngā tino painga o ene momo kaupapa. Te noho tahi o tēnā, o tātou i te taha o ngā hoa, o te taha o ngā akonga, o tēnā o ngā kura. Back into action. After a quick break, all players are all good to go. But as we should always do, just stop and check to make sure. As we approach the last 5 or so minutes of this game and also of our coverage here live on Whakaata Māori for this week. What a week it has been. I want to say a big thank you to all the supporters, the parents, the whānau that have come from near, that have come from afar to tautoko this kaupapa to support our players, our kura. It really is a special week for them to experience, to learn he pukenga ki te ako, ki te tomehe mea katoa tō tīma, e noho, whakaiti, e mea, e uaua ki tō tīma, te toa, e akoranga anō i roto i aua mahi. We know, those of us who have been involved in tournaments over the years, how much value, how much learning occurs in these sort of environments where players are put perhaps out of their comfort zone, away from their homes, away from their everyday school life. And that in itself is where a lot of the learning occurs. Although the kaupapa matua is to play sport, all these tangible byproducts where our students, our girls get to experience a different part of society, a different part of life and a different part of the country away from their normal day-to-day. Nō reira ki ngā kai whakarite, ngā iwi o tēnei takiwā, te hāpuri, ki ngā kaimahi i roto i ngā toa, ki ngā tāngata katoa o tēnei rohe o taupo nui a tia. Me pēhea te mihi ki a koutou. Nā koutou, te ringa manaaki i hoatu ki te motu. I tēnei wiki nei, i whakatūwhera o koutou i o koutou. Wāhi o koutou ngākau, hine ngaro i pōhiritia, te iwi puta noa i te motu e koutou. Nō reira kia koutou katoa, te nārā koutou. Thank you so much to everyone from the Haukainga, the people of Taupo, to all the people working behind the scenes to get up early and set up pitches, to put signage out, to paint the lines, to cut the grass, people looking after the car parking and logistical side of things, to all the businesses in Taupo who have opened their doors and welcomed their manuhiri with open arms. We thank you for doing that, for welcoming the nation to your part of this beautiful country of ours. And to all the parents, the supporters, the teachers, everyone that has come in some way, shape or form to support, to tautoko this kaupapa for our rangatahi. Kei te mihi, nei rā te mihi nui ki a koutou. And finally, to our players who can all, every single one of you, hold your head high. Ko rangatira te tū, ko rangatira tēnei huihuinga e koutou. You have been what has made this week so special for everyone involved, and every player can go home as we see Barradine just with a chance. Every player here can return to their school, to their community, with their head held high, knowing that they represented their kura, their whānau and their wider community in a way befitting of their wider community. They have all been such good advocates for all of their respective kura. As we see Barradine come out victorious, kei a rātou te tūranga tuatoru. They have finished the tournament in third place with a 3-0 resounding win over Waikato. Kia koutou katoa, thank you so much for being with us this week. Ko te tūmana ko ia I whai hua koutou I tū hono hono mai ki te mātaki I ēnei kēmu. For all of you that have tuned in to Whakaata Māori this week, we thank you. We enjoyed, we loved having you with us for this week, a special week in the calendar for our rangatahi who look forward to these events every year. To all of you who are here live, who are at the grounds, te mihi kia koutou, kia haumaru te hoki atu ki te kāinga. All of us here, all the players, the parents, the teachers, have a safe trip back to your respective homes. It's been such a week from me, Wiremu Patrick, a pleasure to sit here with you this week and to bring you this coverage live on Whakaata Māori. One more thing from me, up the Waz, Warriors playing their last home game tonight, so wherever you are across Aotearoa, enjoy the rest of your Friday. Kia pai te toenga o te wiki. Have a good weekend and we will see you here next time live on Whakaata Māori a te wā titoki mā te wā.